Okay, so you may wonder why I'm standing here. And it's because I had a literal, like, 5 in the morning, my brain suddenly started functioning properly, and I went, blue Pokemon that's got leaves on its head, it's Oddish! So, here we are, we're gonna talk to this man and show him an Oddish. And it better be the one. And it makes me pretty angry when I was slowly sifting through the Pokédex, and I was just like, I don't... Fire type is supposed to roar well. It doesn't talk to me still, right? Yeah, alright. That guy's broken. It just kind of like shows how my brain works, that I had a just genuine spark that went, yep, that's it, that's the one. Okay, so we've got that. We did that. Fire type that can roar. Also, that legendary dog is right there. I saw him as I walked up. Excellent. So, start with that. We'll try to catch another legendary and see if it takes either 5 minutes or 2 hours. Legendary dog that can... Legendary... It's a fire type that is loyal, so that's why I said it was a dog, and can growl... Or Growlithe. It's gonna be Growlithe. Yep. Got a sassy nature. You can see we've got 2 eggs. Distracted by this guy's business. I spent like 2 hours last night doing the Voltorb flip game, and it's not because I enjoyed the Voltorb flip game, but I was just trying to do something to trigger the daycare man calling me, and it did trigger like phone calls happening. He did eventually call me. I'm not sure how time passes in that regard, but he did eventually give me 2 eggs. He's working on a 3rd one right now. Now this one is a no-brainer. This is wrong. I'm gonna rage. Okay. Is this the only source of stones in the game? Is this like where I needed to be all along? Oh, that's Jigglypuff. It's narrowing it down if he just only, asked for things from the 1st generation. I was overthinking it. I was like, man, is it stretching the definition of what can be a leaf? I also thought it might be Lotad. I couldn't think of the name of the Lotad the other day. But, I might not have a Jigglypuff. Oh, we do. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Look at this, we're knocking this out. He's gonna give me a Moonstone, I guess. That's what he's been doing, is giving me the ability to evolve these things. It is possible this game only gives me the amount of stones I need to get... Oh, there's the Daisy Man. Oh, maybe he's got 1 more egg for me. Like there's a finite... It might be there's a finite number of stones. I don't know. I think that'd be silly. Like, why would you make that a precious resource? But, okay. Look at this, we're knocking this out. Didn't even know this was the thing I needed to be doing. I didn't know he was gonna keep asking me about things. Giving me a reward I want. Everstone. Well, that's trash. Yellow body and Pikachu. I just like this old man's like, oh, thank you so much for bringing me this thing. Here, have a gift. And I'm like, oh, this is complete garbage. Why did you waste my time with this? I do have a Pikachu. That's easy. He's narrowing it down that they are things that evolve from the first gen that evolve with stones. I think that's making it a much easier leap of mental capacity. Alright, Pikachu, you're in. Never gonna say those words again. There you go. I'm suddenly blessed that I didn't bother to evolve these things with stones early on. I know I evolved some things. This might curse me eventually, but for now... You get good at movement on the bike. Hugely popular. Some might say too popular. Oh. Well. You must mean... Before it evolves. Maybe he means Pichu. Right. Well, I got good news. I can certainly go get... I can leave this Pikachu at the nursery care. The nursery man. The Daisy man's place. But first, we're going to deposit all these eggs that probably aren't close to being hatched. I just had them in my party while I was playing Voltorb Flip, so they certainly are just kinda... Of course you don't know Thunder Wave can be useful. Okay, who is my team dealing with this? You have the ability to paralyze, you have the ability to freeze. I think it's just a water type. I don't know if it's... It might be ice. I think it's water. Zangoose. Snorlax could absorb a bunch of hits. Try and see if anybody knows anything resembling an ability-causing move. Ice Beam, maybe. Yeah, so that's a concern, is I don't want to just, like, blast it with thunder and have it get destroyed immediately. It's probably gonna be, like... level 65 or higher. Oh. Pink. Ice beaming it makes a lot of sense. ice fanging. I'm gonna assume you're gonna be able to get off at least one hit. And I think I already knew this was here. He had told me it was up on a hill by the water. I think maybe it just wasn't here because Misty was here. So, here we are. I forgot about this guy. Maybe this guy will fight me. What if it runs away? The problem with relying on freeze is that it will wear off, so I would have a short number of turns. I'll start out with this, I'll try this out, and try to use lightning instead if it seems like it's just not happening. Pressure. It's making me use up my ice beams. Failed. Yeah, I didn't want to waste an action on switching. I think it'll take this out very fast. Okay, well now you just need to get it low on health before the freeze wears off. Sure. I think it happened too soon. Okay, well we gotta get the health lower. Let's find out how bad this is. Okay, well, that's all you needed to do. Zangoose it. I'm gonna assume that's 1 HP. None of these are gonna apply. Not sure it's fast. Severely doubt it's heavy. So that means I've got like a, you know, maybe 2% chance each time I throw a ball. There's actually a calculator for it. I can pull up the catch rate calculator for Gen 4 and find out what our odds are. We'll be here a while as well. Surf. I guess I can be using a netball. Is 1 HP. Switch to timer balls at some point. See, it's turn. Paralyzed. I have a 2.8% chance per ball right now, which is not bad. I mean, it's not good, but in terms of like success rate, if we switch that to netball, 4.9%. There you go. Let's switch to the netball. Might need to revive somebody. It was all along. And it'll go up to a 7% chance if we make it to like turn 40. Come on, it'll be like this. Honestly, the netball doesn't, it's not a bad chance to catch it. I'm gonna use a potion. Kind of assuming that one of those turns it was going to be paralyzed. track of turns. Probably we're about at that crossover point where I should start using timer balls. The main reason, like, most of the legendaries aren't going to be water types, so this is an opportunity to use this thing here and timer balls on pretty much everything else. Switch over after this one. And you know, it's going to end up being almost 3 times as successful as throwing an Ultra Ball. Isn't saying much if an Ultra Ball is, you know, 2%. Oh, are you kidding? How? Well, it doesn't help that it raised its stats to the max, so it was doing a ton of damage per attack, even if that attack was just Surf. I'm not gonna bother with the freeze. Freeze is like technically better for trying to catch them. If I'm in a situation where still haven't managed to paralyze him, I probably just need to give up and start over again, but let's just do this. Save again, so I don't have to listen to that guy keep talking to me. Too bad. That last one, the first attempt, I really do think I needed to, I guess, do a better job of keeping my own people healthy. Think so much about being an endurance run. Critical hit and had my time wasted. I'm gonna get off another attack. I think if he uses Surf again, okay, now I'll be willing to spend a turn healing. And I need it to use Calm Mind or Extrasensory on me to make any progress here. This is ideal because Calm Mind would just make it bulldoze to the rest of my party. Survived weren't critical. Alright, that's fine. At least it can't heal itself, but the remainder of the attacks that I have, I've got Thunderbolt, which will do too much damage to it at this point. So I'm hoping that I catch it with a freeze as we get its health down into the red here. Yeah, so I can hit it with one more Ice Beam. I can throw a ball, and then it'll defrost. Okay, thanks for that. Critical hit, yeah, good. Quality luck. Sucks. I can even tell you what the difference is in catch rate of being paralyzed versus frozen if we manage to get it there. Not timer ball, we'll be using net balls in this situation. So net ball paralyzed at 1 HP. The odds are 4.9%. But if it were frozen, 7.09%. That 2.1% does make a difference. But the alternative is I can get him paralyzed and I can manage to get the fight to last 30-ish turns, then a timer ball is doing the same percentage. Am I really not going to get any paralyze out of this? Well, there's nothing else I can do there. I can also tell you there's no status whatsoever. The odds are 3.1% right now, which is not the worst, but its HP is too low for me to trigger any status effects. So hurl net balls. This attempt fails. But in case you were ever wondering, you know, like, is it really worth it to go out of your way to try to paralyze something? Yeah, you get, at this level at least, when you're dealing with legendaries in the higher levels, you're getting like a 2% boost in catch rate. If you manage to freeze them, then you're getting a, you know, like 4% boost. That's like a large boost considering how low the catch rate is otherwise. I mean, the odds are right now, like, I think it's like something like 90 balls. There's a 90% chance you would have caught it by then if the catch rate is like 3%. I'm not gonna bother to heal up this attempt. I will go out of my way to try to save one where we've managed to get a status effect on it, but here I just gonna throw balls until we are done. Oh, I attacked. It's dead. I failed, unless I somehow missed. I did use Hydro Pump. Oh, I didn't even get off the attack. Don't even worry about it. I can start to keep track of the returns. So 3.13 timer ball. So, turn 22 and is when the timer ball and a net ball are the same percentage. So everything after turn 22, you should be using a timer ball at that point. In this circumstance. I'm gonna assume we've been here for 22 turns. You're gonna hold up, Zangoose? I'm saying no. I don't think you can take a single serve. And part of this pain is going to be, like, not being able to automatically trigger the status effect I want. I understand that. It would involve grinding up levels on something to try and resolve that issue. And I think at this stage in the game, it's probably not really necessary for me to do that. If there's a TM for Thunderwave, which there might be, it would possibly be worth it to teach it to this guy here. He's fast enough to be reliable on that. Failed. Oh, you're using Blizzard on me? It's literally a block of ice. I do think it matters less that you get it down to like 1 HP. It does factor into the formula, but it's not as impactful as other things. Like HP has confused. What was that? Yeah, it's 5% of its health left. HP, exactly the same. If you have... Does it take itself out? Awesome. Awesome! You have 10% of your HP left. It's the same. But now I'm like really curious about this. Where's the cutoff? 8, 15, 15, 16. Okay. So it seems that once it's at like the... At least for like the ball that I'm looking at, 16% to 1 HP is just the same catch rate. Change that to like an Ultra Ball. Seems the same. So that means I don't have to get its HP down to a tiny sliver. I guess I confused it. I was thinking, like, what could have possibly happened to get it confused? Like, a signal beam can confuse? Look at this one. This is the one. Look at how easy it is now all of a sudden. So I do want to get it into the red. I'll do it. This is turn 6. gotta count to 22. So this brings up a thing to think about, which is, would this replace Manaphy on my team? I guess it'll depend on the stats and the moveset. I lean towards no, because Manaphy's strength right now is that its moves are Water, Grass, Psychic, which is good variation. And this one has Water and Ice. And the same water. So I guess I would compare their stats, and if one is, you know, if that has double the attack power, then I'll go, oh, okay. We are on turn 17 now. Two more. Manaphy's ability is also not particularly helpful. It gets healed of status problems when it's raining. Not likely to be in a situation where I would use that. Okay, switch to timer balls. You're officially slightly better now. And we'll get incrementally better each turn that goes on up until turn I don't think it can run out of power for its attacks. Turn 28, I think. As soon as it did, though, if it did, it would have destroyed itself. The Brita filter. Now fight me! We're gonna save, so we don't have to do that again. That was rough. I guess 28 turns is not the worst. Okay, I'm gonna go to the daycare guy. That Pikachu egg a-rollin'. And then we're gonna pick up a bunch of eggs and go to Mount Moon, I guess. Definitely not excited about the prospect of it. Okay, here we go. Let's do a comparison of these two kids. Back. Bird. Pretty good attacks. So its attack is already lower, despite being 5 levels higher. Defense is probably equatable. Special attack is probably worse. Special defense is a little bit higher. Speed is worse. So I think that Manaphy is actually the better option. So that's what we learned there, is that we went through all that effort and now we're just putting that thing away. Never interacting with it again. Somebody was calling me on my Poke Gear. I answered that phone. Busy! Busy casting this legendary thing for no reason. So we're gonna take this Pikachu, take it to the daycare. Check my berry pots. And we are closing in on the point where I don't care about the berries at all. Most of it was being concerned about the that cow quest, and then it turns out that what I got for that was not even worth my time. I don't know if I talked about how I looked up how you determine size for a Magikarp, and it's just like there's some kind of equation for that stat. It's a hidden stat, and the reward for doing that for that guy is the first time you break whatever the record is, you get a ether or elixir, I don't remember what it was, and then you and keep doing that as if you keep breaking the what? No, I wanna, if you keep finding things that are subsequently larger. I don't know. Sometimes they need to be holding a special item to make that thing. Like, it might make a Pikachu egg and not a Pichu egg. So I guess I'm just gonna be hopeful on that one, that's what I want to do. With the Swellow, at least, that's just, I needed to... pretty sure I wasn't gonna ever find Talo anywhere. And called me. Over here, I guess. Someone called me up to say they had an item for me and it was a Firestone. So that's the argument in favor of allowing people to be able to call me over and over again. That occasionally, eventually, they might give me something I want instead of, you know, calling me about their Rattatas. I think I fought that Joey kid like 2 more times because he kept calling me. So I've also got a Cubone egg there. There's a Bulbasaur egg, a Cubone egg, and a Talo egg. Okay, well, I guess that's where we're at. So, first I'm going to check if I need to use Flash and Mount Moon. It's going to impact what I'm doing here. I guarantee I need something with strength. Maybe, not cut. It'll be either Flash or strength. I don't even think this Surf is likely. But I am at the point where I'm about to walk around a bunch. Makes sense to be trying to hatch these eggs. Just in case anybody over here didn't get fought, let's save. So with the Voltorb flip, I ended up with enough coins, like just shy of being able to get Mr. Mime as a reward. I don't know if it's actually a reward, really. Oh, there you go. I hadn't fought this guy. I definitely fought this guy. He must have beat me and I didn't come back. The wrong thing out front. So the two things that I could get with my Voltorb flip coins that I presumably care about are Mr. Mime and Porygon. I'm 1/3 of the way towards Porygon. So I did look up to see if there was Porygon anywhere and Mr. Mime anywhere. So I could conceivably go over to where one of those show up. I don't remember which one, but I do remember what route it is. It's 6. So I can go over there and wander around in the grass trying to catch either Mr. Mime or Porygon, and that would tell me which of the other two to attribute my hard-earned Voltorb flip coins on. I don't like Voltorb flip. I definitely didn't enjoy the experience, but I was just sitting there on my own music and just listening to music while I was failing over and over again at Voltorb flip. Yeah, continue. Oh, you win. Congratulations. Feel big thunder punching this water droplet creature into submission. I did not look up what's going on with her anymore, if she just only buys berries from here on out. It does seem like that is the case. She's all tapped out on good ideas for purchases. So you know what? Because I just mentioned that, let's do that. And because there's apparently trainers here that I'm not gonna make any, like, foot progress. Let's put away the bird, pull out, working on Slowpoke. You guys have any idea where I left that Slowpoke? I don't. There it is. It's level 31. It's gotta be somewhat in the vicinity of evolving. Yeah, that's what I'm doing in this exact moment, is I'm gonna wander around in the grass, specifically looking for a Mr. Mime or Porygon, whichever of the two is in this grassy area here. While we're trying to hatch the eggs. I haven't done a lot of, if any, wandering around in the grass in Kanto, so it doesn't surprise me that there's probably things I actually want out here. I want you. I'm also gonna get a call from that daycare man. It's some interval of time. Whenever he decides they've laid an egg. Yeah, I can see why I wouldn't bother to hang out in this grass. It's gonna be whatever the rare encounter is. And I'm gonna have to make a Mr. Mime egg, aren't I? To get Mime Jr. I don't know what generation they added that in, but I feel like it happened by Generation 4. I'm gonna give you the magnet instead. So you have I think that effectively it treats it as if you were an electric type using electric move. So there's not gonna be more than, like a 4% chance of this thing showing up. So I wouldn't be surprised if we are just here for a while and nothing happens. This is definitely the kind of thing that I would do between streams, but kind of... Because I've got all these eggs that are weighing me down, I kind of want to like work on hatching some of them. And I wanted to chip away at the legendary quota. Let's see, does it say? It says one of them's gonna hatch soon. Probably let Tailo because who cares? Oh, you bothered to make a Tailo egg? Fine, here you go. You can also try to do Baby Meryl again. Failed at that before. And at least my theory at the time was that I didn't have the national dex, and so it wouldn't allow me to hatch the proper egg. I don't have an Electabuzz. I do have a Magmar, so I could have a baby Magmar. Care about you, Skinny. We have the baby Jinx. Just kind of like where we're at. We're sitting here thinking about like what things we need to be laying eggs for. Now that we're running out of stuff that evolves by level. Which is an okay place to be. It means that I'll have an extra party slot open up. I'm not worrying about using experience share all the time. I don't know. It's starting to feel like a lie. Chipping away a slow bro %. I think time of day mattered when I looked at it. This is what I get for, like, there have been very few instances of me looking up if I can find something, and it's only been for specific reasons, like when I looked up if I could catch Eevee. I can't hit you with this, can I? Try, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. We don't have anything particularly weak. I can use Mud Slap 10 times, and it can maybe use Takedown and hurt itself. It's working out so far. And then we can switch to Slowpoke, and maybe it'll get off a hit. That'll also cause recoil damage. Your chance to show us what you're made of, Slowpoke. Totally fine, because it's gonna fall asleep. Send out an egg. Bird ball. So that's another one that probably I need to do an egg for. It's not what I was looking for. I looked up if there were Eevees anywhere, and when I saw that there weren't, there was just basically two places in the game, and one of them's early, one's late game. That's why I stopped where I was at and just caught EVs. I looked up Ghastly Haunter because I needed it to catch those legendaries. I wanted to be able to mean look them to keep them from running away. AC man. I think there's been something I looked up to see if I could avoid having to use a stone to evolve it. I don't remember what it was. Otherwise, I've been pretty much just, you know, whatever I see, I'm surprised by, oh, this thing is here. Not seeing a Mr. Mime or a Porygon, though. Not that my whole world is gonna be rocked if I catch one or the other of those things. If the menu is to be believed, one of my eggs is gonna hatch. And I can swap it out, go pick up the new egg, put in the bird that I just caught to get it to lay an egg. So, sorry, this is kind of some busy work stuff that's happening here. Normally not waste people's time with. It's all part of the process. Trying to get praised by Professor Oak. Yeah, so, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I rapidly went from 191 to 211 in one session. And it was just because it was when I was going through the surfing route down by the islands, and so it was just this grind of running into swimmers over and over again. So there's a lot of trainer fights, and I kept going back and pulling in all the things that had been sitting in my box that were about to evolve. Which is why we now have basically nothing left that evolves by level. Professor Oak called me, and I thought he was going to call me to congratulate me for hitting the 200 mark, but he just, like, called me and said something, I don't remember if it was like, you know, you should visit your mom or something. It was like some, like, really useless piece of information. Like, I thought I was going to get congratulated. It was so close to being everything that we worked for, but no. Called up and said, you were close. That's right. That's just, there's like a sentence of, Pokemon don't like being photographed from behind. Click. You brought this up earlier. I do think that as this franchise expanded, it definitely didn't give you any incentive to play the game the way that I am currently doing it. to sort of like go out and try to catch everything. There's just no reason to. I do think that some kind of incentive structure would be interesting if there was like you gained things for go get all the grass types or whatever. I don't know. Like it's just kind of like look at all these things that I've got now and just put them in the box. Don't worry about it. They're there. Like 50 legendaries that were hard to catch, and now they're just in storage. They've got like this lore about how they've chosen me because I'm such a kind trainer. I was like, that's great. Get in the ball. But I also, yeah, I don't have that expectation of this generation of games. Like, it's just kind of... They were given a system that very quickly bloated, and they just kind of ran with it. And very little changes about the way the game mechanically functions from, like, Generation 1 to 6 or whatever. You know, they add in like mini games like you can grow berries. You can play Voltorb Flip. I might just go buy a Mr. Mime. I am genuinely, like, right there in terms of coin count, so I have the money to do it. I don't want to play Voltorb Flip for hours and hours to get enough money to buy Porygon. Which is the thing that I thought was out here. Maybe it is. I don't know. We haven't seen any evidence of it. I'm starting to think it's a lie. I'm also starting to think that this... Well, I guess I'm not taking that many steps. This egg told me it was gonna hatch soon. That's why I was kind of like stalling here. I was like, yeah, we'll get this egg to hatch and then we'll carry on. I don't even really... I'm not sure if any of the main series games really have any kind of side game that has the depth of Blitzball. It'd be really wild if one of these games just had the TCG inside the game. So you were collecting cards as well as Pokemon that are pictured on the cards. You want to just treat it as a TCG simulator. I don't know, this is looking pretty dismal. I've seen a lot of variation in the things that show up in the grass here, so I'm starting to feel really doubty about the thing I'm looking for. And again, I don't remember if it was Mr. Mime or Porygon. I don't want to look it up again right now. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just reduce their... all of their franchise, like, branching paths all into one game. You need to have the Puzzle League game with the Tetris-style thing. That needs to be in there, too, somewhere. Like, the closest you get is you can do, like, the sort of stadium thing here. They've got the battle frontier, so if you really wanted to, you could just go battle things for the sake of battling them and not get experience points. You get battle points, and you can cash in those battle points for TMs or held items. Fishing, I have done almost no fishing in this whole thing, and the fishing is kind of just an extension of wandering through grass. That's why I haven't been doing it, is because it's just easier to just walk through grass. You just don't see as many water things, but the fishing isn't like... Fishing is a mini game within some other game where, like, there's a whole structure to it, right? Of, like, this is how you gotta catch things. You gotta get lures, and you gotta do whatever. It's just, you just stand in front of water and press a button. This has gone on for too long. I definitely thought that we were gonna see some greatness here, and by greatness I mean Mr. Mime. Okay, well, throwing in the towel. Pretty confident it's 6 I was thinking of. Sad. I know the people wanted Mr. Mime content. And that egg didn't hatch. Alright, here we go. We gotta pick up our birds so that we can fly over, because we can't... There's no, like, fast movement option aside from doing this, so we gotta bring Pokemon, put away the Slowpoke, and something else, because we need 2 slots available. We need the bird, so I can fly. I can check out the train. I haven't done that yet, and we can see what the train is all about. Should just connect the 2 regions. I do feel bad that I was wandering around there for as long as I was, because I genuinely thought that something was going to happen there. Either the Slowpoke was going to evolve, or an egg was going to hatch. It said just nothing, or I was going to find something in the grass, but none of those things happened. Okay, over here, go get the egg from the Daisy Man. Go check out the train. You. My goodness. I'm also surprised. And my party is just oops all eggs. Nope. Oh, sorry. I have to say yes. So she's like, your Ditto's gone up 4 levels. Do you want it back? Yes. Not Ditto. Pikachu. $100. No. Keep that Ditto here for all eternity. Pikachu goes here. May have laid a Pikachu egg, in which case it's just cursed. I believe we have both Igglybuff and Cleffa, and I can check that easily enough. This thing needs to lay an egg, so put it back in. There's Igglybuff. Grab Magmar because I don't think I've done that. Box movement is fun. And there's Cleffa. There's the baby Jinx. Smooch him. I have two baby Jinx. I think those are all of them that I need to be thinking about right now. That seems right. Okay. I think this is actually where the train is. Let's find out what this train is all about. It's like, give us money to go over to the other side of the map, then nothing. Beep. Get it. But there's no one to talk to out here! I get a train pass. That guy's asking. His questions are a bit too real. Alright, well. Maybe we have to go to the other side first. Which is somewhere. I don't know where it is. One of these towns has a train in it. Viridian, King Computer. Aphron makes the most sense. Look at that. gonna say the same thing to me, aren't you? How did you get one? Okay, well there's someone with a legendary that I can't activate right now. Wow. Well, I do not know how to ride the train. That's just my problem, I guess. Okay, so I know that I have, two, trainer fights going up. And do I really want to be risky and see if we can do it with a single Mon? Maybe every time I've mocked someone because they only have, like, 3 Ratatas, it's because they're carrying around a team of eggs. I just don't get to see that information. Manford. Pretty sure I'm gonna crush you, sir. Oh! They focus sash me? No, I just happen to have like 2 HP remaining. You freeze me. Rage. I don't think so. Knock that nonsense off. Manfred thought he was the chosen one. He was wrong. Let's just see what this guy has for heading back to heal. Probably got more fighting types that we can blast through. Some of these names feel like they're randomized. Oh no, I got menued. Oh, it's over. The dream is still alive, but barely. You'd have to do an embarrassingly bad job here. Oof. Oh, well, at least we achieved slow bro percent. Nope, don't do that. Pretty much. Slow boy. Slow gentleman. Okay, we're very weak. Can't take any abuse. That's right, I remember what happened here. I got caught dealing with those fools and used a bunch of items. And I was frustrated and didn't go back in. That's why I didn't finish this area. Well, we're done with you. Did I take your thing? I did. Okay. This one will be instant. In fact, I'd just go in some grass and do this one. Oh, yeah, okay, so I gotta swap. I gotta put it at the front of the party and swap it. It's gonna be holding the metal coat. Hop-Ip style. Just like we did when we got Hop-Ip up to level 20 or whatever. Okay, take us to the grass. Oh, something's hatching. Something we want? Make sure that's not in the front. It's not. Good. To the grass. Please, the grass. Do appreciate Bulbasaur. I'd be significantly less excited about a Squirtle. Alright, this level 4 Onix is not going to do this. Switch him out. So glad I traded for that Onix back at the start of the game. I don't especially care what you know, Onix. Sport is trash. I just know I'll go into Mount Moon and there'll be Steelix in there. That's okay. It only cost me a metal coat, which showed up on one of the legendary things, so I just don't even care. Did it. I guess give you the experience share because I need you to get to Ivysaur levels. Well, those 4 things are the remaining things I have that can evolve by level. Oh, Daisy Man. Gotta go get it. I might as well if I'm still walking around. I need to be having other things lay eggs, so sure. Just do some more box management here. Slowly scoot around the menu. Take you. Put away you. And you. And any egg, it doesn't matter. So I need you. We'll see if the game tells me that I still can't get Baby Meryl, if that's just like not a thing. And then we're gonna fly back over here, go back to those trainers on Mount Moon. Still don't know if I need strength or flash or anything. I have not managed to get into the mountain. This is one of those busy work sessions, I guess. Okay. Daisy Man, give me the egg. So surprised. Couldn't believe it. Never seen an egg before in my life. It's like you left these things here and just, where'd this egg come from? Ditto is getting up in levels. There you go. Here's this Meryl. It's level 1, so it's literally the thing that I hatched from an egg. Okay, and then the Staravia. I guess probably evolves. I assume, like, in one level. Alright. Most of these eggs I didn't even have the ability to be dealing with. Like, a lot of them are things I caught in the last session or two, so it's not like I Could have been dealing with this earlier. Could have done the Magmar one earlier, and I think I held off because I was worried that I didn't have the national decks yet. Up here, experience shares on the Bulbasaur, isn't it? Whatever. 2 eggs. Should take almost no time at all to get it up to level 16. Up to you. If I didn't have anything meaningful to say. Showing off some sick moves there on my bike. Okay, let's find out. Well, I'm not sure what that is, so we're gonna do some dragon moves on it, I guess, and hope it doesn't destroy me, because it's probably very strong. For Bulbasaur, dragon moves are also not good on it. I don't feel confident using Thunder in case it's a rock type. So we're just gonna slowly whittle it down while it just raises its stats at me. Leech Seed. No, because Energy Ball is a better move. Probably Tackle can go. Sludge Bomb might poison. I guess. Sleep is much better. It's levitating now. Bulbasaur. A single trainer fight is all it took. Let's learn takedown. I think that the Star Raptor is just levels. I don't remember that being anything special. As a fire breather, so we'll see if it takes me out. Ghost Balloon. I hadn't really thought about if it's ghost flying. Oh, okay. Multiple times we've encountered the ghost balloon and I just didn't try to take advantage of its type. I don't have any faith in this bird pulling this out. Especially if you miss. Alright, yeah, I get it. Came here with half a functional Pokemon. I don't actually need a bird with me. Need this egg, though. Oh. Distracted by how cool that kid looks wearing shorts. He's He's convinced me. He too should be wearing shorts right now. Is that a Poke Center? Is that what that is right in front of me? Well, fine. There's another Poke Center here. Kid is telling me 84 hours in for it to save. No, not Snorbag. Should have saved. Well, that sucks. Maybe you'll paralyze it. That'll just happen. What if I just wipe his team? He's gonna have Typhlosion at some point. The Magnezone! We're not well equipped to deal with Magnezone. I don't think either Psychic or Dragon is going to do much. Yup. Oh. We got in the zone. Magnezone. He has to heal himself at some point. bad. I'm knocking down my special defense. I'm going to make it so that oops. Congratulations, you did it again. So if I survive this, and if we take him out with the Dragon Pulse, then I can apparently have horrible stats. I can swap Star Abia in and use that turn to use a Forest Aura and get my stats back up. Not that I need to be fighting him with just one thing. I could have just reset. It's kind of funny that he's having such a hard time. Watch the bar fill up. That does something to one of his stats, I think. Mudslam. Oh, that's not what I thought I was using. Well, I guess we'll find out. I paralyze him. Might take another hit because of this. Alright, well, we walked all over him. Dragon's Den. I still have a Magikarp? Okay, well, all it cost was 2 full restores, but we, thoroughly embarrassed him. It was worth it. Okay, well, I guess let's... Extra friend in. Well... I want... I should try to finish this up. Try to finish up the... task of evolving things through levels. Trash. Can't believe we wrecked him like that. Pretty sad. I just had like this. My brain just kind of went. I'm gonna look something up. I'm gonna make sure that Poliwhirl. Am I supposed to use like a water stone on it? Yes. Okay. So disregard. Don't need this one right now. I don't have a water stone. Oh, it'd be fast, and then the neat arena requires a moonstone. Which I might have a moonstone. I don't think I have enough for all the things that need moonstones. So this will be a pop in and pop out of this cave immediately, because I think that that'll be level 16 or something that it evolves. There? Yeah. Yep. Done. Easy. I can't do anything further with that. Unless how many moonstones do we have? 3? Oh, sure. If those just randomly show up somewhere in the world, I'll feel bad about using up that moonstone. So we're kind of in the same situation with... I've already got Gloom, but I don't have... I think I don't have Vile Plume, I have Blossom. Bill's granddad doesn't ask to see another blue thing with leaves on its head. I wonder if I'm even going to see anything that I care about in Mount Moon, or it's just going to be, like, Ravelers and things. Sure. That easy, huh? That was all Mount Moon. I don't know that I want... Alright, trainer. Well, I guess I have to encounter trainers. Oddish is probably like a single trainer fight away from it to be. Rough. It's trash. Alright, I'm sure that Oddish is gonna be able to pop in here and save the day. The good news is the center is right there, on the other side of the door. Level 20 is not enough. I think I am just gonna run back this way. I don't wanna go into the box and swap things around and just gonna ride my bike. Oh, Daisy man. Let me leave, Sandslash. Nobody wants you. Check on these eggs and see if any of them are anywhere near hatching. I'm kind of surprised the Bulbasaur one hatched first. Soon? Soon. Soon. Not close. I really thought that Mount Moon was gonna be like a big cave thing, but I guess maybe it's not. Store in here? buy some water. I mean, I guess it's kind of interesting that you can buy repels. What even is this? That's it? That's Mount Moon? Verifying that I came down and around and this is it. I guess I'm fine with that. I don't really want another cave. So if they just decided, you know what, nobody needs to be here, we're cutting this content. Yeah, alright. Great. Mount Moon is a place you can go. Buy some Poké Dolls. Oh, look, it's something else. They need to lay eggs. I genuinely don't remember if Mount Moon was cut out of old silver, or, you know, like space reasons. That would make a lot of sense. That if, like, you can't go in here. Yeah, I'm not complaining. There was nothing. I wasn't looking forward to it. Pretty sure there's just gonna be like multiple floors of nonsense that's there's no narrative reason to be over here. I have to fight Snorbag. Ooh, leftovers. Understand it. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna understand why that move exists. This doesn't change anything. We already had Gloom. Now we have... something to turn into a Bile Plume. Okay, well, so we've got a couple trainer fights here, and then we're done over here. Maybe if I came here at night, I would experience Clefairies. And I have a Clefairy. I don't know if there's like a story reason to be over here, but I think we're gonna find out. Check it. I might have been able to use a heavy ball. I don't think I have any more heavy balls. Well, I didn't see a Steelix, so at least we get to feel a little bit validated. I chose to evolve that thing. Use up that metal coat. So it's just Psyduck. Held off until the very end. There's no one else that can evolve through levels. I guess I will evaluate those two to see who I should have lay an egg. Not that I think it even matters. Oh look, I have a Gloom. I not need to do that. I don't see Blossom in there, and I thought that I'd already done that. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so one of them needs to turn into a Blossom, and one turns into a album. Where do I see, like, their... Okay. Bold nature. Naive nature. Somewhat stubborn. Likes to relax. Okay. I recognize that I've still got to go over the daycare man, wrap this up, and then just never come back here. I can't imagine there being a reason for me to return unless there's something I'm supposed to do in that square. I guess I could fish or surf in that water, but I'm going to choose to believe that it's just kind of a nothing area. might be a case of come here on a specific day. That's true, we're not doing it. I didn't rest at the center while I was there. Who needs to rest when you've got Psyduck? I think there's 2 trainers over here. There's definitely a bird keeper. I can go target him. You. I didn't press any buttons. He said something about graduating with a degree in Pokemonology. Definitely doesn't sound made up. It was like he just immediately disregarded what I just said. He realized it was the most embarrassing sentence possible. Lunatone. I don't think it's gonna matter. We have Soul Rock. Metagross. Uh-oh. Metagross is a very solid choice. I acknowledge that probably I would have been fine if I would have gone back and healed. Tripe stew? What is this waitress doing out here? Moo milk. nice and something, I think. I don't know what else it is. Scout ahead real quick. I think that just this one trainer that's remaining. Restaurant? Are you... Everything tastes like Farfetch'd. What does Farfetch'd taste like? Too philosophical for me, ma'am. Yeah, I mean, I assume duck, basically. But are there ducks in this universe? Because if not, then you're saying it tastes like a Psyduck, which seems a bit, I don't know, that seems wrong. I think it's because the Psyduck don't really look like they have feathers. They're just kind of like... I don't know if they really thought about that before. They don't look like they have a texture to them. They look very smooth. It's a bit unsettling. It's like a better version of water gun. Yeah. Well, I have achieved the things that I was trying to achieve in this segment. I just feel like it seems anticlimactic. I definitely thought that there was like an actual dungeon over here and not just a shop. Oh, look at your ID card. Once again, I didn't mash through that. I'm not sure why his text is just go, go, go. See the sentence about graduating with a degree in Pokemonology? Which definitely seems like something you could write away to Nintendo Power for. And then whatever that last sentence is, just immediately moves through it. Oh, tell us about how he got it. ITT Tech. His options were Pokemonology or TV VCR repair. Tone, once again, terrible. Metagross can't take me out. It's like genuinely a strong anchor to throw at me. Oh, sure. All right. Scammed with the bullet punch. Let's revive. Sorry, Psyduck. Whatever. He's gonna bullet punch me. Oh, he didn't even have to. Alright, this guy is just the true champion. Full health. Victory is assured is the last sentence. So I think my success depends entirely on what this Tauros does. So I don't think it's tried that before. A critical hit means that unless Meteor Mash has some percentage chance of failure. I think I'm just getting crushed here. That's the first time the Lunatone has attacked me. Again, I should just reset. It's wild. It seems like their attack choices are fully random. And so I might get a Lunatone fight that just does nothing. It just raises its stats. I might get a Tauros fight. It does nothing. mocked this guy's degree in Pokemonology, but he knows what he's about. Sure knows how to give a guy who only has one party member problems. So I might paralyze the Tauros and then it doesn't get a chance to attack me. Or I might get a critical hit. We might get hit with a rock climb. Get confused. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Frustrated this guy is getting me more trouble than Snorbag. Victory's a shirt! Wasn't Science Man Hank. Bash through that, so we get another Dragon Pulse. Not what I wanted. I don't want to have to come back here with 2 party members just to clear this out. It does seem like where this is headed. Alright. Fine. You're too good. You'll rue this day! Alright, well, there we go. We're gonna get an extra slot now. I was excited for Tailo! Fully accept, I'm not supposed to be trying to fight trainers at this point. One thing. It's okay. Fortunately, Tailo does not have big pecs. Clearly a randomly very difficult, very rare thing to have show up, and don't care about it at all. The Fable, on the other hand, I'm excited about. It saved me a Moonstone. Professor Pokemon. Also, if I got a critical hit to start this fight, then I wouldn't have any problems. There's like a logistics issue of having slightly not enough HP as soon as Tauros hits me. Also do this and clear out the Lunatone in a single hit, probably. Not quite. Didn't matter though, because all it did was raise its stats. Now you don't want to meteor mash me? Okay. Well, that was the Mount Moon experience. We did it. You can say we did it. I have to go back. So, we need to go back to the daycare center, pick up the egg, put in this or the Magmar, grab this, move it over. The bird. 2 eggs. 2. I did say I was gonna do egg stuff at the end of the last session. I genuinely was going to do that sort of like between streams. I did start to do it. I got those eggs while doing the Voltorb flip thing, but I was basically expecting to have that taken care of off stream, so people didn't have to watch this process of me just running around hatching eggs. We're showing what it takes to be the very best. So that Merrill Egg might be a waste. It's hard to say. Oh, it went up 13 levels. So give that back to me. I'm sure you taught it incredibly good moves. No way that you just let it keep the trash things. He knows Surf. Yeah, so 2 of those moves are complete garbage, but alright, fine. Alright, eggs? I guess that means we're going to Cinnabar, Seafoam Islands. So I have something on hand that can surf. I just know. I know I'm gonna need to use either strength or whirlpool or something. Alright. I think I have to abandon the level up Psyduck quest for now. And I'm kind of okay. Where are we at with this? He's about to hatch. Maybe it will hatch soon. It may be. I don't. Well. I don't need both Manaphy and Quagsire. Oh, I know. I don't need Quagsire at all, do I? I need Quagsire if there are whirlpools or waterfalls, but what I actually went was Eradicate. I just know I'm gonna go over there and regret it. Real quick, which of these eggs gonna hatch soon? It's the second one in? Third one in? Second one in. Alright, so I'm going to put that one away. This is obviously nonsense, but there's a reason why I don't. I didn't want to do this island section. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Chad. I know that Blaine is out here if I'm supposed to fight him, like, deep in the islands or something. I clearly don't have the team for that. I didn't have the team to face Snorbag either, and look how that turned out. Crying and devastated. Oh, really? Okay, well that changes things a bit. Well, I've got my adventure team right now, so let's go this way. Experience ice physics. Gold bats in the world. down the stairs and back up. Get this item. Knowing that the gym is right there means that I can just go get a functional team and deal with that rather than wander around this cave. I don't have a whole lot of concern about fire types. Rip Claw? I'm sure that has a function. If I had to guess, this cave is just where Articuno is. Maybe not. Maybe they roam the land like the dogs did once we hit a certain trigger. That's nothing. Verified that I need strength in here. It's level 60 Psyduck. Needed a water stone. I had 0 of them. Trainer here. Technically swim around him. At least the initial scouting seems to lead me to believe that I don't need to worry about whirlpools and waterfalls. That matters. That frees up space in my party. And I can continue surfing off in that direction. Don't think I want to do right now because I completed party and I'm not really getting much out of fighting trainers. Yeah, okay, I'll go back. Nope, not ready for it, Pelipper. Okay. Getting from here to there. Gonna leave him alone. I realized. Crush him. And I think I could probably use the levels. That's not bad. So I can either carry on and continue the surfing fight trainers business. Well, I guess there's three things I can do. I can do that, or I could deal with Blaine right there, or I could go deeper into the cave. All of those options require me to have a better party than I do right now. I think I'm gonna deal with Blaine just so I can feel like I've made progress during this segment. I can clear out the fire gem. Nearly as much damage as I expected, Pelipper. Or I can find out that the fire gem is really strong. I'm not equipped for it, and I need to level up more, and then I'm justified in going down into the cave. Eggs didn't hatch. I know that I don't need to take Quagsire next time. Let's see. Oh, I made a bad choice. fine. I don't feel especially concerned about this gem. Or the pewter gem. I think the two of them I'm just going to plow right through. I could be wrong. I just doubt I have anything. I've got Psyduck, don't I? Psyduck is the one. Friend ball. I don't recall if this one is water rock or just rock and it knows water moves. That's why I'm not really motivated to do more damage to it. But the Great Ball seems to be trash. Complete garbage. I don't believe I can hit it again. Harden is not raising its defense against the attacks that I have. Well, I got good news. We just do this for 30 turns, then we use a timer ball, and that'll work. This is a good excuse to churn through some of the less helpful balls that I've been accumulating from the craftsman. They're all gonna be bad. My friend! be friends. Not interested. Find out if you're a water type or a bug type. Apparently so. Oh, okay, great. Let's find out. Water rock. Rock bug. So there you go. Netball. Complete anomaly. Shouldn't have worked at all. Fine. And just like that. Got something else we can level up. Also, one less type of fossil that I am concerned about, although I don't know which one that is. Aw, maybe? Alright, after that little detour, here we are. Find out if we were too confident in our ability to deal with whatever's happening here. Never know. Might all have just theoretical study, applied study. Yeah. Good. Science, that's what we're looking for here. Keep pumping up my attack power. I don't think I have any physical attacks. Pretty sure that doesn't matter. Now let's check. Let's look at my movements real quick. Well played. Me having +4 in attack power means nothing. Oh, water. His left? Hold on. To the left is the theoretical study. Fine. Yeah, alright. Yes. But the bottom one said gas. Like, well, methane and gas? Right? So the downside of using a water type here is that I'm getting hit this sunny day that's apparently happening in this room at all times. It means that I am doing less damage. So, rock type would be better to use here. I guess I could go get Regia Rock if I really wanted to. Upside of that is that anytime it's not a fire type, you just do this. You get faked out. Sure. Use a turn for no reason. Now you just do this. I guess you're just faster. Whoa. I had no idea. Well, that's wrong. There we go. Okay, so my feeling that I was going to just tear through everything was predicated on the assumption that I was not going to have a perpetual sunny day effect on me. So, it does mean that this will take longer. The feed is not as good as it could be. It's just the way it is. risking it for the biscuit. Shouldn't have risked it. Shouldn't have risked it. I will check to see if I have any physical attacks here. No, no. Mud Slap is. Mud Slap is stronger than it should be. I can Mud Slap him. See how much it does. Not enough for it to matter. Maybe if I've been hit with 2 swaggers. Should have done that before. I don't have any. I probably do have. Yeah, I could surf on it with Suicune, but I'm not certain that I want it in my party long term. I don't really want to be wasting experience points on it. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not using it. It's a worse version of Manphy. Yeah. Banana Dan. Did I pass with flying colors? Because I'm pretty sure I incorrectly guessed the answer 3 times. Where are we at? Hallelujah might be able to tail the next trainer, save and find out. I am not especially motivated to make that trip back over, so I would love to not have to do that as few trips as possible. Stop, drop, roll. I don't know. I didn't even read it. Stop, drop, roll. again. Also wrong. I did actually read it that time. Sort of. I didn't read the answer, so just kind of went, oh, come on. This guy. This guy is like, hey, here's your quiz. A, B, B, A, A. On flinch. Okay. Now you're faster. Really needed to drop its special defense. So he's definitely going first. The full restore. Eventually. Oh, the tiny sliver of health. Unfortunately, he's gonna be too fast. And that's gonna be the case with Hello as well. Force me to use this thing. Did want to switch out, but that's alright. We just won't. Which is the wrong thing when they use Blizzard. But I expect what's going to happen is it's going to get it down just slightly, and that's going to be enough for Olo to take it out with one shot. So it was faster. It wasn't. I don't know what we started with. Ho-Oh in reserve. Fail this quiz a few more times. Hey. 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 It's all because of the sunny day. Like, all of their attacks are doing extra damage. Am I allowed to come over here? That's fine. Gonna experience the joys of healing to fight the one guy to go back to heal again. Can also grab Regirock. He should be high enough level to be usable in fights. But just like Suicune, I don't especially think it's going to end up being in the rotation at the end of things, so I'm hesitant to be dumping experience on it. Who do I have in the party other than Psyduck that I don't want there? I think it was mostly just my mana feed had passed out. Yeah, my team had just been depleted, that's all that was. What do you want? Didn't even give you any money. Any luck? Absolutely don't. Do not. We will, get through this first guy quickly, without taking any damage, and I can just go right on gym fight, leader fight, lane fight. Fight you with Pelipper, sorry. Now I could also, like, use Calm Mind a bunch and build up my stats, but I don't think that's so great. I don't know if Sunlight impacts Ice moves. I make it so that Freeze can't happen. All the way, huh? Think about that. Sure. Or she have a berry for it. Wasn't enough. team is really missing a ground, rock, or fighting. How this is gonna go. Get like, worked by this Charizard. Houndoom. I just did much better when I had a fully healed party. So we don't want to use psychic moves. The only pay I need for Psyduck evolving. Is the Heat Rock my diploma? I'll leave and come back. Put away Golduck. Grab that fossil bug thing. Put away this Pelipper. Better moves. I don't know that it will. 70 is pretty high up there. So yeah, I think that probably I'm going to clear out the gym and feel like that's enough for this session. We did a lot of random egg business. I might push through like the swimming route. Just kind of depends on how much there is over there. But I could see choosing to kind of like use up the rest of the time on. Where's our? There he is. On swimming around with those eggs. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put away Suicune, even though it's a great option for this fight. I would rather have Regirock because there's at least a chance I might use it in the long run. Look how cool he is, marching around behind me like some kind of transformer. Kay and Tia. We saw a skip balloon when we ran away. Then we saw another skip balloon when we ran away. I don't care about you. It depends on how bad this gym fight is, but I think I'm going to have enough energy after this to go swimming and have that energy get completely drained out of the room instantly. Oh, someone called me. It wasn't the Daisy man. Hey, you! They're really puzzles. They'll just kind of say yes, no, until they let me through. Regirock is the wrong thing to have out to start. Hey, you! My gym burnt down. lens flare off the top of his head. It's tempting to like tail blow and then power through with surfs, but I think that we got away with it there. So if it starts with stealth rock, I can get away with doing that. Let's see if the solar beam just takes me out. Yeah, let's do that. So, I'm hoping that he does the exact same thing. So, we'll see. It would be nice if this does enough damage to take him out one hit, but it's probably not quite that. Okay. So the whole point is that I'm going to be able to hit this Houndoom twice. Even if he, I assume he's going to do the same thing and use Solar Beam. And if I just barely survive it, should be able to take him out in 2, and then Manaphy has done its job. Faster. And apparently that wasn't low enough for him to choose to use a potion. Alright. I'm guessing this Typhlosion's gonna be faster than me. More than adequate. So I think the problem with Regirock is that the Earthquake will just take him out, so it's just the wrong time for him to come out. now those... Hard to say with the critical hit, but those spikes are going to be my biggest issue now because they eat up some chunk of my total HP. Try Regirock and see if he does better this time. Stones totally did damage to you. Larger stone. That was your only contribution to the fight? Good enough. Yeah, you can still do it, I'm sure. I'm fine. I know from past experiences with Stealth Rock that if I send out Ho-Oh, it'll take like 100 damage, so I'd rather not have to swap. Well, there's the 4-star. It did quite a while. So I might have got through that on the first try, but I wanted to have a slightly more optimal opening to the fight. Okay. Not that bad. Oh, it's the Daisy Man. Yeah, let's wrap up the session with a... Go pick up those eggs and run around with them. Catch some stuff and find out if it's a disappointment. No idea when Anorith evolves. It might be in my party for 20 levels. Egg. You. Okay, well, let's start out by saving and seeing options. Seeing if Gary here is he still says you need to go get more badges. In this case, that's fine. I haven't been in the future gym yet. What do you say? That's okay. Okay, to the daycare. I think Magmar is the last thing that I need to drop into the daycare. And bring any open slots. That was my brain thinking, did I already do a Magmar egg, and I genuinely I hope not. Hope everything is fine. Get an egg. So surprised. Wait, I had two? There you go. Bird, back in the party. Egg. I think this is just the team I'm stuck with. Here. Try to hatch some eggs. Try to fight some trainers and see how poorly it goes. We've got 2 fighters on hand. Should be okay. Unless my taking out Blaine has filled them with a gumption. And then I'm gonna end up with a session where I use as many stones as I can on things. I just have been holding off on that as long as possible because I don't know if any of that stuff will show up over here in the new world. It doesn't seem like it does very often. I'm genuinely surprised that there seems to be a limit on evolution stones. I don't quite understand exactly why that would be, but unless there's some method of getting them that I just skipped over. I would have thought that making them available in like the Battle Frontier area would make sense, because it's like a reward you get for choosing to invest your time in that place you otherwise have no reason to spend your time in. Maybe that made too much sense. Oh, that I... Okay. Blew it. I need someone who can use strength, so to fly back. I just love interacting with this box. Okay. Down the stairs. Push a rock. Push another rock. I don't know how deep the islands go. That's why I really don't know if that's something I want to get into at the moment. I'm expecting that the islands are kind of what I thought Mount Moon was going to be, which I thought was going to be like this whole... I was going to be there for hours. And it wasn't. Dragon type. I think Armaldo is what the thing, the thing I have turns into eventually. That's what I have to look forward to. Armaldo. That's good. Good life advice. Even if you're wearing your best pants, if you don't win, you just don't win. Sometimes the pants don't make a difference. I kept my bird with me because I might get to the end of this route and they are just like, well, the route's still closed, and just closed from the other side. So rather than potentially risk the heartache of having to swim all the way back, ready to fly away at a moment's notice. He turned. Hope everybody out here mentions swim trunks. Instead, what I find is that every trainer makes me have to go back and heal, then it's going to be very quickly like, I don't know, I need to follow this right now. You know Earl, the teacher who runs the Pokemon school in Violet? I'm doing pirouettes while he was running. Wildly funny. Don't know Earl. I don't know that you can do pirouettes while running. Alright. Swimmer Elmo really made me feel like I probably am not going to get very far out here. She didn't mention Trunks. That attack just goes first. Memento. Oh, no, I don't think I want that. Oh, you're a dark ghost. Might paralyze you. Hey. Not gonna be able to, unless I get a critical hit or thunder missiles. Which you can. I guess it won't. Give up on Memento. And now placing an emphasis on just getting through the routes, which I don't think I'm even halfway there yet. now that I'm about to run out of things to evolve, it's going to be a lot more of just powering up a team. We're getting closer to that point where it's like you decide what you want to be your final 6 and just go with it. I might take the time to seek out the all sweaty. The move tutor people and try to teach some diverse moves to my team. Alright, we can go through there now. Get rid of this rat. Doesn't need to be on my team because I need strength. Bird. Pretty sure this is going to be a go find a trainer, interact them, fly back to the center repeatedly. Do that 3 or 4 times. Look at your ID card. Face me. You know what you need? Better trunks. Of course. Why wouldn't you have something just massively powerful? Oh. Supposed to do. You got me. Yes, you are not a dragon. You also use a dark move. That's another thing I'm missing. concerned, I can go for another one. It might be a team fight. They aren't a fight at all. That guy looks like he's struggling. Whalmer! Well, cute blue Pokemon with leaves on its head. The answer is a Whalmer with leaves on its head. Out of here, Whalmer. Congratulations, Ludicolo. You cracked the code. You know how to make me sad. I don't recall if anybody on the team has an ice move anymore. I think not. It's less concerned about that, but something else to think about. Ice, dark, fighting, rock, ground. Interact with this couple over here. So I have something else I can do. Next time the daycare man calls me over, there'll be a sort of... We'll find out if teamwork of Latios Manaphy can handle a team battle. I can go over and finish off the place because I have water. I bought that water a while ago. I just haven't gone back to do it because I have to go through the cave to get there. Thoroughly enthusiastic about doing that. I need to have strength and surf on me. But yes, that is another thing I can wrap up. I don't recall if something happens if I open all 4 rooms. Professor Oak will call me and say, "Good work." Maybe it's not a team battle. Clam Pearl and Clam Pearl. The second Clam Pearl was better. It got me. Looks like he was having a hard time. Didn't get the right trunks. 3 trunks. True test. We're gonna see if Manaphy can handle the rest of this all on its own. Lots of energy ball. Not, I would understand. Survive. There's never anything to worry about. Always had the utmost confidence in your team. Drowning. You are destined for greatness together. So there's at least 2 more trainers back there trying to wrap up the level things up side quest. Great. Take that to Old Man Bill. And I don't think there's anything else out here. I think it's just there's a couple trainers and Pelipper. I think the swimming sections is a combination of the encounter rate is too high and the things you get from the encounters is not varied enough, and that's the case across the board in pretty much every core series game, I think. Maybe like later games it's not as much of a problem, but the memory of older series games, they're all like this. It's just, hey, you wanna fight a bunch of Pelipper and Tentacruel? No? Well, that's too bad. Use repels. There are so many water types. Why are you making me experience Pelipper over and over again? This girl gave me the problem the first time, right? Either you or the one next to you. No, it was you. So if I'm correct about the type here, the problem with this one is that it's Dark Ghost, and I don't think that I can hit it with my Psychic. But this fight was what caused the problems. Everybody knows Thunder or Thunderbolt, huh? Wrong move. Freeze me, don't freeze me, don't freeze me. Lapras means business. Probably one more pass here. I think there's one more trainer. Lapras was too good. I'm at it. Full strength. I'm gonna do that bill thing real quick because I just know I'll forget about it if I don't. First, I will mismanage my PC inputs. Oh, no, I need the bird. Here for this Pichu that knows thunder already. Level 1 and he's already a menace. This is when I find out they asked me for a Slowpoke next. I don't know that I'd call Pichu hugely popular. Oh, there's an egg here! Blue and round. Its tail works like a float. Oh. Belly is white, just the belly. Okay. It's either Meryl, something Meryl adjacent. Done with Pichu forever. As it should be. White belly. Be wild if this just loops. This is the way that you get evolution stones in this game, is just keep showing him Oddish, Meryl, Pichu, Rowlith. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff didn't give me a Moonstone. I'm back here and he's like, oh, here, have a potion. Wow. That individual still doesn't speak. Whatever's going on with them. Trying to save, but go ahead and save. Ended up with more stones than I otherwise would have had, so I'm not mad about that. Side quest? I don't know if you want to call it that. I like a quiz. oddly enough, the first one was the most difficult, where I didn't understand. Round blue thing with leaves on its head. Something can surf. I think we have wrapped up this section. Hatched a bunch of eggs, which was not really expecting it to be, like, take so much of my energy. That's what we ended up doing. Moves are pretty bad. Sash. Oh, no. Maybe we should miss. Do a quick swim around, see if we got everybody, but I think we're done here. You know who didn't get? Pelipper. Genius is this boy, I believe, is ready for prime time. assume he's gonna be a pretty strong contender for... Okay. Fought you. For sure. You talked about your troops. I don't like having 3 different flying types in my rotation. I don't know, there's really a whole lot I can do about that. Okay, we did it. The best solution that will be to have something rock or ground based in that 6th slot. I didn't bring my bird with me, so I gotta swim back. And then, fly over to the daycare. I don't need to do that right now. I can just be over there so I know to start with that. Yeah, next time it'll be... we've got the Seafoam Islands, we've got the Pewter Gym. That's basically it. I'll do the U-known thing probably at the very start of next time. I think after I do the Pewter Gym, I get to come back to the island and Gary will fight me or go to his gym where he's supposed to be. Yes, because those are bad. Fury Cutter is particularly bad. But I do think that's the order of things. Is I gotta finish off that gym, then come down here, and he'll go to his gym. Then I will fight him there, and then I can go up to the mountain, and that'll be that. Segment where I just use a bunch of stones on stuff. See where we've ended up with our catch count. It's not gonna be anywhere near 400. Maybe I can go do some Voltorb flips so I can buy a Mr. Mime. For the fans. Yeah, Regirock might end up being the one in that last slot. I'm not really sure who to put there right now. Kind of hoping I would catch some cooler legendary before I have to make that choice. But I don't know if that's going to happen. So slow. Gonna get an egg, we're gonna get our boy. I guess I'm just gonna leave Ditto in there. It's the worst case that the Ditto becomes too powerful. Ditto's gone up by 60 levels. Well, until I catch something else that needs to lay an egg, where we stand with that situation. And I think leave it there. It's got party full of eggs, and imagine that they're going to hatch soon. It's hard to say. What's the menu say? No. Soon. Soon. No. Okay, last thing, we're gonna fly to... the cave. It's here. This cave that's down here. The entrance is... closer to this side? Maybe? It is if I use a repel, which is fine. Let's just do that. Put away the bird, take... something that can use strength and something that can use swim. And this I'm doing because I could absolutely see myself forgetting to do it next time. And I don't even know that this matters. I don't know that you accomplish anything by finishing off the ruins, but I believe I can, so I'm going to go do that. Oh, it's fine. I need to come all the way up to the top of the cave. Down the stairs. And then it's one of these two exits. Let's use another repel because I do not want to deal with the Zubats of this area. There's an exit here and an exit there. Let's see if it's the more annoying one to get to first. So, it says water, so I need to use... It's not right. I didn't have a water stone when I was here earlier anyway, so... What I thought was the solution to the puzzle wasn't the solution, but it didn't matter. I couldn't have solved it. Of those things, the mystic water is I really care about because I apparently hadn't received one yet, and that's going to make my water moves better. Let's do that. So I think this was maybe doing that for all of my moves. Maybe it was better. Who knows? I'm saving here. Saving because we achieved something. We're gonna get another secret message here when we drop down in this hole. Oh, there's a man here. Power, 2 cents. Find and project outside. Player? Wow. Told me player. Yeah, I don't know if that does anything. Here, let's run around for a second. I agree, Unknown. Why? Let's talk to the science people. Talk to this guy. It's good. Oh, but it's just me and a bunch of eggs. Great. Quality photo. See if they say anything different. Big discovery. 2 more kinds. Okay. read the Unknown report. It's not gonna tell me there are 2 slots there at the end. Two more. Those other 2 are hiding. Oh, I thought I just hadn't investigated that before. It's just... That's new? Alright. Good, we unlocked more lore. Question mark? I don't know that I ever finished this as a kid. So, great. Look at this hot content we're getting. Question mark Uno, it's the reward for all of our hard labor. Throw a friend ball at it. Friend is one of the worst ones I have. It's Moon, I think, is the least useful thing I've got. Maybe repeat. I don't know if it considers that I've already caught that or not. Alright, well, we caught question mark. So I'm gonna be exclamation point. To go somewhere else for it. We want you question mark. As far as this photographer is still standing here. Yeah, I guess that's an exclamation point. We brought our terrible rat friend along with us so we could catch these things. And does something happen? Continue encountering them. Semicolon. At least an egg hatched. Would have never unraveled that mystery without exclamation point and question mark. Alright, well. There you go, we finished the report. I suppose. And talk to this guy in the corner. Okay, well. Did that. Mystery was solved, and we unlocked punctuation. Yes. It says that. Okay. We're good. Don't have to think about that anymore. We'll drop off this bird. Those things, they belong in the box. They're in some nonsense location right now. Yeah. I think we're getting real close to the end of our journey here. I guess maybe 2 more. Question mark. Put you in the unknown box. Where you belong. Okay. We got a bird. Because I have a rat on me, yeah, that means next time is gonna be... Well, okay. I think the best use of time is going to be to deal with the Pewter Gym first. Because I think that I'm gonna have to go back down the island anyway. So, there you go. That's the plan. We've got direction. We know what we're doing. Maybe. Hatch all these eggs. Fight some rocks. There you go. 228 out of 400 and something.